Hello everyone, I'm Getting Senile. Today we are playing Learning Factory. It's a game about making cats happy. We do have a store where cats can buy stuff, whatever they want. Not exactly whatever they want. I mean, we are working towards having what they want, having everything available. The point of the game is to make it actually viable. So currently, I don't have everything they want. I'm missing a significant amount of stuff still. But plenty of the stuff actually, unfortunately, requires me to do some research. And research is... research is going slowly. Why do I do the neon cotton plant? I have no clue. But yeah, it's better than nothing. What I need is fertile soil. Soil and fertile soil to be built, to be invented and made. And then we can just continue with right. This is what I needed. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4. Because this is the most important. If I have the selective item splitter, I can start sorting things on the transport belts. Now, somewhat of the issue is this is the only way I found up to this moment that allows at all to be selecting items. Hello there. Yeah, the splitter is the only way I found up to this point as to select one specific item, because manipulators unfortunately don't have a filter option. There is no filter manipulator that I found. I would be expecting this somewhere here, but as a quality splitter, quality manipulator, I would be expecting a selective item manipulator right there, but it's not there. It's just not there. Cut request category splitter. We might be a specific category of goods, a separate them from cuts looking for other goods from other categories and or multiple categories. Now, this is fine. I guess this would be perfect to identify cuts that have a single request. We go to the cut specifically. If I can grab something, we can see that cuts on occasion request just. How do I check this? Cuts on occasion request just one thing. We do have a new legendary cut, butt cut. They need apples. Why? No clue. Oh, because butts eat fruits, and this is the only fruits in the game, I guess. Right, so cuts might be requesting one specific item at any given time, but can upgrade to Hellbender cut. No upgrades available. Can upgrade to whatever. Right, so right, we are missing boxes. Right, so basically the issue is some of the cuts might be requesting just one thing, and we can see that this guy only wanted the boxes and yarn and boxes and cable and yarn, but I mean, I'm delivering whatever I can, obviously. The point is that I cannot get, what's my boxes stuff? Where am I making, I remember what's the issue with boxes. The issue with boxes is that I am just not making enough wood. Because this wood is mostly going for the copper and iron plus stuff. Yep, that's copper plus. And then into box makers, and then and only then into wood. I do need wood plus. No, I don't need wood plus here. I can be having wood plus there, but I could be using normal wood there. Well, I need to be using wood plus here. Could I have this separated? Could I have this line separated? Bridge crafted. This is using normal wood only. Could I have some separate normal wood stuff for something that does not need special wood? This will require special wood to be making close sharp and a plus. That's a non-solution there. But those guys only need actually normal wood. I don't need to be loading wood plus. On the other hand, do I really even care about wood plus? About normal wood? Not sure. I mean, I think trees and tea trees are at the same level of growth by usability. So I don't think this would make any significant difference. Let me just expand on that then. Somewhat. Yeah. At least for now. Do I not have lumber mills left? I guess I don't. Maybe making one. Lumber. And that's that. Okay. Growing tree. And I don't have any actual tea trees. Growing tree, growing feed. Great. And just have this vegetable. Do I have fertilizer? I should have fertilizer. I had a fertilizer machine. Compost machine. Right. I had, but I don't have anymore. Because I removed it. Right. What does this require? Cotton and apple boxes or fish and milk? I don't have milk at all. Fertilizer right there. Found that. I guess. Fertilize those. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. That's fine. This is fine. Right. You need cotton. Those guys are obviously producing way more cotton than we actually need. Rope maker, that's fine. You are missing boxes. You are not full on wood, but you do have a delivery ongoing that is otherwise full. That's fine. What the heck do you get? Oh, you're getting iron plus. Fine, 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 fine. And this is full, and this is full, and this is all delivered, I guess. So what I see here is I need more yarn deliveries. I don't think I do need yarn deliveries. Because this is everything that needs yarn is mostly full of yarn. Alright, that's fine then. I guess we had some small delay for whatever reason. I was thinking about adding another Zeppelin to the line then. Fine. Okay, so we don't need more yarn. We definitely don't need more cloth. We definitely don't need more claw sharpeners or iron plus. Copper plus is, I guess, to be sorted. I'll offload my... Oh, and I have some normal iron in some absurd quantities. And some absurd amount of cotton. And this is actual wood. Alright, that's fine. And box makers. Right, so I actually need more wood. I actually need more wood. Can I be planting? Yeah, but planting there. It's not limited. So what, more lumber mills? And just keep expanding? Yeah, I guess because the currently just literally only Only lumber is a choke point. So I guess let's keep making more growing fig trees. Right, that. However much I can. Hey, and I just need more growing fig trees, which means more wood. That's a lot of trees. Oh, do I have a limit on the in my inventory? Growing tree, growing algae, catnip plant. I can't be using catnip. Right, let's get this and we'll see how many more do I need. Oh. Literally 2 more. Hi. That's fine. This will start growing. I don't think we need this composting machine right there, actually. Means more lumber mills. No, actually, this means no more lumber mills. Because there's another transport belt right there. Right, I guess that's that then. Yeah, and I don't need composting machine because I have no way of accessing cotton there. Not in any reasonable way, at least. We'll come back to this, I guess. Right, so this is growing. That's a bridge crafter. And I guess doesn't have enough logs. That's fine. I can load this up with logs. Load this up with logs. This is going. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is going well. Oleg. 25 in science, 1 in terraforming. I mean, I would need to expand dormitory. What do I need to expand dormitory? I need boxes and yarn balls. I do have yarn balls. I have no boxes. That's actually some of the issue that I'm currently solving. I don't see any unsalted cuts, so that's great. And this is a cut gate to mass. I still need one more cut. Okay, that's fine. One more cut, and we do have space for one more. I wonder if this can be expanded, or is that just 8 cuts that we should be meeting? No clue. Okay. Boxes. Metal boxes. All right. The deliveries are coming. Deliveries are happening, and stuff is being sorted in, for the most part, at least. We are kinda low on fish. Do you have more fishing spots?
New upgrade available.
What is increased crafting limit? Spanish recipe 3. What is this on? Logistics assembler. Right, so this can do more stuff. You need cloth. Here, have a manipulator. How much money do I have? 600. And it's 9 towards science. That's kind of quality money. Right, so you'll be loading some, mixed quality cloth. Perfect. Let me just drop that. Oh, I am actually delivering cloth. So that's pointless. So yeah, we just have to hope that this will just keep delivering cloth on par with the walls cloth. That's fine. How's my learning model? Current error value 2.43. Come on. 2.44. Why? That's not enough data, I guess. Was the data storage? Why do you have so high of a current error value? We have so much relevant data. Why aren't you training on this data? You are connected. You have some more optic cable? Yes, I do. You're explicitly connected to stuff. $16 money out of 4 cloth. 0.3 arrival hype. I don't really understand that. Yeah, out of 1 cut. Why is the error value so high? Why is the error value so high? Why is this data not included? Yeah, this is just going up and up. Yeah, let's remove that entirely. Let's have this reinstated, I guess. Collect initial data, 41 out of 40. Perfect. And then now the data is consumed. Perfect. Take a break, drink some water. Right. Okay. Drank some water. We just started, so I'm not taking a break just yet. Yeah, I think there's a rainbow. Yeah, yarn ball. Right. Can I just get more storage here? Do I need more storage here? How are we on yarn ball production? We are quite well. Okay. Can I make more zeppelins then? I need storage and ropes. Get me ropes. I do have a dedicated rope maker. Go to yarn ball rod, load, don't unload, and go to yarn ball store. Unload, don't load. We'll have two. Disable load, please. Right, so you are waiting in queue. That's fine. And you just disable unload. Do not convert. Okay, so those guys should be loading. You have 20 out of 20. Perfect. Those guys will be loading way faster. Let me get another manipulator there. We'll just load the route faster as well. The cargo dock faster as well. Alright, so this is filling up nicely, I think.
Shopaholic invasion is here.
And we should have way more. Let me just get one more storage there. And let's expand on the storage. Not sure if this can keep up. This manipulator can keep up.
New upgrade available.
Increase archive size. What's that? Item archiver. Okay. Okay, so one manipulator is definitely not enough to unload the two cargo zeppelins on this route. Is it enough? Let's get two manipulators there, because this is obviously also not loading the yarn balls fast enough. Do you need 3 yarn balls? No. You need yarn balls, and you are also not loading fast enough. You need yarn balls, and you are full. Either you are not being utilized fully. That's a wholesale cut. Alright, so those guys will be buying a lot of stuff and boxes plus. They need boxes plus. Sorry, actually, boxes at all. It's just I have none in production. How is my trip production there? Not great. Still not great. Still too slow. This will be admittedly slow, yes. But those guys should be coming. It's just waiting boxes. And a lot of other stuff is waiting boxes. We just don't have yet. Right. Hey. How's my research? Not great. I have surprisingly large amount of researchers on this item splitter, given that this is logistics and science 20 complexity level. Oh, because we are involving no competent research available for the project. That's why it's taking so slow. We have no competent researchers. And I see no cuts being sorted out of the system. What do we have in wishlist territories? Ham Springs. I mean, I'll take it.
Expanded.
With 400 fish for this one. Fine, I can't get there. I could get that. That's a lot, though. I could get that. Nope. I probably couldn't. Not just yet. Not with the boxes being missing. Great yarn ball.
Factory expanded.
Right, I guess let's go down then. Because that's where we bought all the territories. Let's see what's there. I should have some desert and some cacti available now. Thanks to this. I'm sorry, is that a jungle apple tree? Or is this just an apple tree? Nope, that's just an apple tree. Move to here? Yes, I can. Trade relay, CPU and copper vein, juicy cactus, raw concrete. Oh my god. Have some juicy cactus. Cacti? What do you need? Cat Pants Union. Right. And we are playing Mass Effect in the background on the other streams. We believe in transforming the universe by coming up with an ultimate cat pun, but about life, the universe, and everything. P.S. No one promised the part would be funny. Alright, let us begin our prospective trade relationship. Would you like to buy some batteries from us? I'm sure that would make everything battery. Right, so I can buy battery plus 4 coin, which I don't care about. I can sell them yarn balls for optic cables, which I don't care about. And I can sell them iron for surface fertilizer. Right, where's the nearest iron? There. Not close, but I could be getting that iron to them. Do I have drills? I need a drill. Production. Drill. Get one there. Get one there. Get this area sorted, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Do I have some underground? Not on my hotbar. Can I be making some underground? The answer is no. I don't think I've invented underground just yet. So I just have something that I grabbed from this or other base. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Right. Tunnel. Let's try that again. Tunnel. Perfect. Nobody needs to know. Oh my god. Okay. Where the heck is your You can grab all of this. Get this maxed out. Actually, you know what? I do have an item archiver as well. Perfect. And that should start me getting into tier 2. Let's deactivate this just in case. I don't want to be losing money on you. And you should be giving me surface fertilizers. Perfect. Do I have small cargo dog? Perfect. Oh, that's just going into my... Fine. Do you have anything downstairs? No. Also fine. I should probably do something with the desert and cacti and concrete. I also want to check the other stuff first. I bought more stuff. Should be somewhere here. Oh, yeah.
Cat secret acquired.
Yeah, there's not much here. That's somewhat useful. And gems deposit that I still don't know what to do with because I have not invented that just yet. Right. What the heck is reverse splitter? Fishing pier. Out of the facility for catching fish where robots go to meditate in peace. Teach a robot to fish and it will feed cats for a lifetime. Fishing piers efficiency depends on the type and number of water tiles that are in its field of operation. Okay, that's fine. Got housemakers, crash testing, hammock weaver, hammock testing, napping booth, algae harvester. That's far. This is bloody far. Omniloom, highest quality cloth, pillows, and hammocks from the best raw materials found on Mars. Okay, that's fine. That's far. That's far. How the heck am I supposed to get that far? What? How the heck am I supposed to be getting the Apple collector. Require boxes. Cotton collector. Real lumber mill. Bunch of fully grown trees. High quality cutting juice recipe. Does this handle the cacti? If I get myself a lumber mill. And I drop it right somewhere here. Lumber. No, that this significantly does nothing with those. It's marked in red. Can do nothing. And in opposition to this, which is marked in green. This is marked in red, so that's not that. What else do I have? Apple collector only collects from apple trees. That's fine. Let's get another drill done. Okay, that should sort me out for a second. I mean, there's some iron literally right there. We'll be loading just more iron. Any other nearby iron veins? Yes, that's another. Get another drill. Start drilling. You have just apple boxes. That's fine. Where is this going, though? Right, those are apple boxes. Perfect. And you have... Well, you have no apples there. We have no apples there. Why? Let me grab that.
Autosave completed.
All right, now you have apples. Give me the root. Apple wholesale and granny store. Perfect. Okay, and the other route. Apple Plus trade in Apple wholesale and granny store. Yep, that's fine. Oh, because that's I get it. Hey. Because this needs to be producing Apple Plus. Sorry, what? Oh, I need better jungle. I need jungle trees. I absolutely need jungle trees. Fine. Let's figure out where the jungle apples are coming from. Cats with loyalty level 5 plus will be looking for high quality items. Cats with loyalty levels 3 to 4 will be looking for quality items. Legendary cards 6 quality items. When cats buy quality or high quality items, they will return with more loyalty and bring loyal friends of the same cat type. Late game buildings will require quality and sometimes even high quality items. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. We are actively moving towards higher and higher qualities. Well, that's fine. This is fine. What's your delay? Yeah, this is just time. I should probably need more of those. Some of my trees are growing up, so that's fine. They will be slow to replenish because that's not very fertile soil. But can I get a surface fertilizer for that? No, the answer is... Oh, maybe. Maybe. How do I make the fertilizer of ground or water tile without changing its type biome? Maximizes the quality. Boosts the growth of harvested or immature plant. So this is slightly better. Maximizes the quality. Maximizes the quality of a ground or water tile without changing its type biome. Mars was terraforming the habitable conditions, but there are always room for improvement. Terraforminator surface fertilizers ensures that every tile of Mars reaches its full potential to maximize the growth of plants and the results of machinery that uses these tiles as a working area. Terraformable. Yeah, very funny. I need fertilizer and copper for that. If I get a compost machine right there, you don't have the surface fertilizer option. Where the heck do you get surface fertilizer then? I mean, apart from selling this. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we're not even getting enough iron to be justifying that, honestly. But then again, I am well aware that we will need the fertilizer. We will need fertile ground soon-ish. I'm just gonna drop the iron nuggets from my pockets into the archives. That's gonna be a long time fertilizer availability. Right, batteries plus. I don't need batteries plus. I don't need optic cables. I can make my own cables, thank you very much. And I just need surface fertilizer. Fine. Right, I need
Autosave completed.
cement mixer. Because I know there is a setup for cement. Concrete mixer, yep. If I get Juicy cactus. Right, so that's just iron and sand. Gives me concrete plus. Need 10 iron there. Alright, let's rip those out. Let's move everything from that point to the desert. Concrete mixer, right there. 42. Why? Let me just clean those up and we'll see what else this grants me. Oh, this is concrete plus also. I just seen the icon floating. This is concrete plus. Nice. Right, concrete mixer. Anything better there? No, 45 is the best. Okay, so I need some iron on top of that. Let me just grab the other one then. Where's the concrete mixer?
Machine learning model trained into stability.
Perfect. Inner regression, 1.57. 1.6. So this is no longer training again. We have a lot of relevant data. But no, it just stops training after I resume training. Why? This is absolutely stupid. Hey, this is full. That's perfect. Concrete mixer right there. Can I make more concrete mixers? Concrete mixer. Perfect. So this is 44, 46, 45. Perfect. We have 3 of them. And if I drop a fertilizer, perfect, perfect, perfect. Ta-da! Right. Long-handed manipulators. 1, 2, 3. Build more of those. Two of them, please. And this will be making those iron and desert sand into concrete plus. Let's get rid of those trees. This will get us storage system. Let's get some storages. Oh my god. Give me another one. Perfect. Let's get a small cargo dock right there, because why the heck not? Let's get a manipulators. That should be this many. This many. And this is concrete plus rod. Concrete, yep. All right. So this should eventually get me concrete. I'm fine with that. This is fine. I am not in any hurry. I am not using concrete for anything currently. This can just take its sweet time. This is full and I am getting more surface fertilizer. That's perfect. Let me just get this hedged in so I know where things start and finish. And nothing should be getting in there. Right. So this is more raw concrete. We can grab that, I guess, just to clean up. Is the middle one in the right orientation? No, it was not. You are absolutely right. Thank you for noticing that. I would have missed that. Stupid web challenge for likes, produce yarn balls. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to any fertile soil. I could use that, absolutely. And we have some fertile soil on us. Perfect. Great. We have selective item splitter. That's great. That's very useful. Let me go and load up the fertile soil under my trees. This is where I need it. And up there. Perfect. So we now have fertile soil right there. Get this biome already at max efficiency. So I guess fertile soil is set to fertile. Let's just make sure. Okay, so that's definitely max fertility. And I don't have any more fertiles. Soil fertilizer. So we'll come back to this, I guess. We have max fertility for our lumber mills currently. That's fine. And I still have some fertilizer on me. Do I need this anywhere else? I don't think I do. All right, so that should be all at max fertility. And just 6 of this to check. That's gonna be another minute until the next trade happens. Selective item manipulator. Oh. Where's that? Where is that? Ha! Okay. Selective item manipulator. Yes, please add to queue. Craft selective item manipulator. Oh my god. Long selective item manipulator. Finally, we have the proper manipulators. Right. Okay, perfect. That's 7th. I'm fine with that for now. Because we've been sorting our stuff slightly differently. But that's fine. We should be having more wood. You should not be even doing that. Please stop converting. I think I will move that there. Get that transported there. Move that there. Nope. And there. You need only wood. So you will be the last to do anything, anywhere, right before the actual wood being sent to source. Fine with that. This is cable crafter. This is using only copper or copper plus for normal optic cables or vertical optic cables, which is fine. You should not be using that at all. Do not convert. Yeah, you should be using that eventually. Do not convert. Actually, you know what? Grab this. Less chance you'll need something. Aye, fine. I don't think we still have enough wood. But boxes are coming. I see boxes on the line. That means apples are happening. Right, and those need to convert because they have no normal boxes currently. But also no jungle trees. I need to find jungle trees. But that means we are getting enough wood that it trickles down to boxes, which is perfect. Can I fix this? Because this is slow. This is taking 25 seconds to do. This is taking 7.5 seconds to do. And this is 3 of those. So that's like 21 seconds? 21.5. 7 times 3, that's 21. 7 times 3, that's 21. And 0.5 times 3, that's 22.5. So this is 2.5 seconds longer. And this is just 1 iron every time. Which is fine because this is 25 seconds. Yeah, but this is producing 4. It's producing 1. this is producing one. So those are almost perfectly matched. I don't need a long chain there for this to be worth anything more. We have plenty of fish. That's fine. How much of this fish is actually getting to the end? Actually, I think most of it. Yeah, definitely most of it. Any chance that there's some logic somewhere? I can count items going through the... What the heck is heal manipulator? That all heals and helps and brings over them. Heal Billy manipulator, get over the obstacles, auto brighter future. Does a heal of a job too. Perfect. Very, very funny. Tunnel, water tunnel, great. Resourced underground storage. Crafter expanded recipes list, increased archive size, quad splitter, alternative T-shape, extra slots. Concrete mixer, alternative high quality recipe. Probably something that we will need to get. Let's exclude incompetent researchers. To 6.26. Well, we can include incompetent researchers. Decrease smelting time. High quality recipes. Decrease production time, quality recipe. Increase production time, increase extraction quality. Quantity, not quality. High quality catnip juice recipe. Decrease chopping time. Reduce catnip juice. Yeah, I don't have catnip juice. Not even close. And I still can't see. There's a transporter there. I still can't see any logic. There is no logic that I can find. Yeah, so my point is to check how many fishes are on transporters. But obviously, I don't have an option to do this. Oh, this is empty. That's fine then. Can remove that. Because I just don't care to be putting any more fish on transporters. As long as we actually have some. Actually, let's grab one of those then.
Research completed.
Perfect. Selective item splitter. Okay. Selective item materials. Food. Food, fish. Perfect. So if fish comes back, it just goes back to the system. It just comes back to the storage. Now this will be working quite over time, but I'm fine with that. We will just not overload the system.
New upgrade available.
Hi, this looks good. We have certain amount of fish. Yes, more fish are being loaded here from the fishing spots. That's fine. Can I just load this up to the max? Yep. Perfect quality. That's great. Hi, that's fine. So this is reloading. That's great. Right, I wanted to check for fertility for some of my trees on top of everything else. Those 6, if I remember correctly. Perfect. That's fine. So this is the max output of all of those lumber mills, which ain't much, but they are chopping approximately as fast as the trees are regrowing. I'll be honest, I'm not particularly satisfied with the solution there. There's just no expansion option. Right, apple trees plus. Jungle trees. Jungle apples? I don't remember what it's called. Let's look for that. Right, so I expect this to be jungle. And there's jungle apple trees right there. Do I have an apple? There it is, apple collector. I need wood plus to be making those. Great. Apple collector. If I collect from here, fine. If I collect from here, grab this, please. The bloody apple collector. There it is. if I collect from here, is this considered apple tree jungle? Yes. Alright, so I need my apple trees to be jungle. In the jungle, not just a jungle. There is no separate jungle apple tree section. I need my apple trees to be in the jungle. So we do have some jungle right there. I need boxes plus on top of that. So I need to make some trees, some field trees, to be living around here. I need some apple trees. I think that would be better than that. Some apple trees to be somewhere here. I need box makers to be making boxes plus. And then switching them to apple plus, essentially. Perfect. All right. Apple collector. This will get me like 3 of them. Let me grab the apple collectors from upstairs. Because I don't need to be making normal apples anymore. At all. We can just rip this section out entirely, make more wood. Move that. Let's drop that temporarily here. Because I'm not sure where will I want this later. Right, so I need some apple collectors right there. Snappington. Can I get boxes? Not in this amount. Can I make boxes? No, not by hand. Why can't I be making boxes? Fine. 431 boxes. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't think we have that many boxes in the first place. Unloading quality is too low. What? Oh, right. Fair. And you have nothing dead, so that's fine for now. Perfect. Let me just rename that to Apple Plus Rod. Boxes. Get me them apple collectors. 1, 2, 3. So I expect there to be more options later. Let's get 4th there. And I will need transporter.
Research completed.
from somewhere to somewhere.
Completed.
Perfect. I need growing apple trees. Thank you. This can be removed. Actually, phosphorus here can be removed. I'm missing one. Perfect. And growing apple trees right there. Perfect. Thank you. I have. Perfect. All right, that's fine. Get me long manipulators. I need to be loading there. How can I load this the easiest way? I guess that's that. Right, so this is where I need to be loading. Get me another long manipulator, please, and thank you. Here. Right, so this is where I need to be loading boxes. So I need to be making some boxes. Box makers, please. Box maker. So a box maker. 4 of them. Okay. So box makers need wood plus to be making boxes plus. Okay, that's fine. Do I want a storage in between? I guess I do. Get a manipulator right there. This will be loading directly. And the box makers can go there, there. Probably there and there instead. That should be fine. And now I need some wood. I need some wood. That means lumber mills. Nope. That means manipulators. Pum pum. Pum pum. And this goes there. And there. Not satisfied with that. Perfect. So I need wood lumber mills. This will be better. Yeah, that will be fine. And this gets me. Okay, that's fine. Now I need few trees. What do I have? Growing catnip algae plant. Nope, that's like growing tree. I need a growing fig trees. And also 1, 2, 3, 4. And also some hedges. Oops. And growing fig trees. Really, 2 more. Okay. Lumber mills. Okay, fine. And I guess surface fertilizer. Perfect. So this is maxed out. I should probably get get those out of the way. Just this, please. Thank you. And get this. Okay, this is all maxed out as well. Hatch those, please, and thank you. Okay, so we won't have any unnecessary spread. That's fine. Get more storages. Get a cargo dock. That's too close. What I want more on top of that is the compost machine. Where can I fit this?
Factory expanded. Cat secret acquired.
Because that sorted me on one end there. Get a compost. What do you mean unfitting biome? Placed on not Arctic. What? Okay. Drop that there. Drop a small cargo dock right there, I guess. Get some manipulators ready. You want cotton and apple boxes. You want do not convert, disable unload. Actually, even disable out. I don't care. Okay, so this will be loading apple boxes whenever all of this grows up. And you need cotton on top of boxes, on top of apple boxes. I can load you with apple boxes. Nope. Disable output, disable unload. Bye. And do not convert. Perfect. Okay, I just need to get some cotton into the fertilizer machine and find the bloody... There it is. Go to... Grab that, please, and thank you. And go to Apple Plus production. Perfect. Okay. You should be waiting to unload. Sorry, you should be waiting to load there. Because there's just nothing here just yet. And that is fine. All right. We have some trees. We have some apple trees. That's fine. This is all waiting to be maxed out. How do I get... Do I have a cotton picker? No. Cotton collector. Cotton collector. Right there. Yeah, that's not soil. I need to stack some of my good quality soil, unfortunately. Hey, so now you should be able to pick cotton. And I can also drop you a cotton there. And let me just grab all of this and hedge around this, I guess, to reduce unnecessary spread even more. Perfect. That's all I need. Get some of that.
Machine learning model trained into stability.
Stop training. 1.64 is as good as we're gonna get, I guess. So if I now get you to be using this one, you should be all using this one because this is the only one. All right, so that should be the minimum error values. Let me hedge around this. Let me get more hedges. Really? I'm out of wood? Really, I need more wood. On top of everything else, I just need more wood. Fine. None of this should expand anywhere here. That's fine. We should have cotton going in. And actually, you know what? I'll drop an item archiver. I'll drop an item archiver here. Yep. You have a lot of apple boxes. You have a lot of cotton. Perfect. So that should be chugging along. I don't really care that much. Perfect. Any chance for Nappington? Not enough coin, not enough boxes. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Alright. So we are waiting for all this. While I'm here. Here. Have max fertility. Should be fine. And since we are almost 2 hours in, I guess I'll be grabbing a break then. Because I need some stretches in me and I need my tea. So, as far as this is growing, I will be right back. And I am back from the short break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right. How are we sounding there? I don't think that much happened in the last 2-3 minutes. Yep. We have slightly higher growth rate. That's fine. Don't really care that much. How's my other reproduction situation? I mean, not convert, desirable out, unload entirely. Boxes plus prod. Do have some boxes going in. That means some wood is written down. Who the heck are you? What the heck are you doing? All right. You are waiting for Q there. Somewhere. Right. How to best utilize this space? You kindly... Oh, come on.
Invasion is here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Achievement unlocked. Autosave complete.
Tell 20 items at once to a non-legendary cut. I guess we have a lot of cuts in the store. Yeah, I guess this is the max that I can put in this space that I have left. I need to have this cargo zeppelin move out. Let's hedge this out. It is copper waiting to unload. This is waiting here. I need more V3s. Start growing. Oh, I have absolutely 0 wood. Go and chop some wood. What's the nearest forest? Growing feed. However many you can. We'll grab more wood later. Come on. Come on, game. Okay, I have some left. Hmm. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I guess most of this should be fertilized already, because there were just apples there. But this might not be. Hey, it's good enough. Can you just the heck out of this space, please? And thank you. Thank you. Okay. I should avoid spillage. And that should be working. Let's prettify the space. Hi. It's fine. Can actually just get another lumber mill and load it right there. Put them few trees. Get like 3 more. Get this hedged in. Get this sold in. Get this fertilized. Let's grab some more trees. Oh, there's trees right there. Slight delay, but should be fine. Let's remove those trees as well. I could use more wood. And they don't need to be growing here. There's a lot of iron nuggets that I need to remove somewhere. Which wishlist territory? Yeah, that's like, that doesn't say anything, just says you menacingly. Uh, there's some milky icebergs, and I think I have a land bridge to this. I mean, I should probably buy the territory so that my
Expanded.
wish list is getting shorter.
Cat secret acquired.
It's like just nothing downstairs anyway. Ugh. And we have milky icebergs right there. Let me just fix this. I need a technology for that. What are we searching? Soil. That's perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. How do I make this? Nope. Soil. Apple trees and cotton plants grow significantly slower in this type of soil, but trees multiply crazy. Because trees are just grateful for just to grow on this new terraform version of Mars. What? Apple trees to grow on Mars, yet here we are, thanks to the breakthrough designing cut warmth amplifier. Mars is now greener than the good old Earth. Not, it's soil, not great, but not terrible. It's green, lively looking, so great for growing all kinds of plants. Alright, so I guess fertile soil is just strictly better.
Is available.
Stay hydrated.
Drink some water.
Yeah, we just had a break. Like 10 minutes ago, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, we have plenty of cotton, and plenty of cotton. We are just low on wood. This is still waiting. Bridge crafter is not really crafting anything significant. Boxes are being made, but this is absolutely empty. How are we on boxes there? I mean, boxes plus are available. Not currently being delivered. Unless this is with the box. Yeah, that seems to be a Zeppelin full of boxes plus. Yep, so this is actually being delivered. Perfect. And Apple boxes plus. And turns out, I just figured it out, that I am getting a high quality Apple boxes. Not just Apple boxes. So this needs to be renamed.
New high quality item produced. You are doing great.
This is Apple Plus Plus. And we have just produced, perfect. Oh, because we have first trees there, which turns into first boxes plus, which turns into first Apple boxes plus. Perfect. Okay, this is great. This is perfect.
Research completed.
Alright, so what I need to do now is to figure out where the heck am I getting apples plus from, because I do remember this. It's a trade. This is the Apple Wholesale and Grand Store, and this is the Apple Plus Plus production. That's fine then. And this is the Route 67 Apple Trade In. Where the heck is that? Hmm. Can I not go to the route? Hey, let's find where this is coming from. I know it's some sale. Chunks. Yep, that's chunks. That's cotton. Hey, so are they? We are doing nothing but cotton here. That's bad. Because I literally need nothing. I would love to have copper. Where is the nearest copper then? I mean, obviously far. Let's sell the final selection there. I need to figure out what else can I be selling to Chonk, because copper, that's great. We have lots and lots of copper available, and I would be more than happy to have fish plus instead of fish. Can we unlock some teas? Unlock tea. Okay. What is on tier 2? Oh, catnip algae. Highest quality. Perfect. Growing fig trees, growing juicy cactus, and milk plus for coin. Right. So let's go back to cotton. Do none of those, please. Just do this trade. And I just removed cotton collectors. So this should be fairly easy to reinstate. Now, this will be getting second tier, highest deals per shipment. And this should be getting me cotton into catnip algae, yes? Oh, all right, you. I guess you can go and just unload. And this will no longer be Apple Plus trade in. This will be catnip algae plus. Algae plus. Perfect. All right. That's great. This route will probably need to be cleaned. And Chonk is getting new levels right there. Let me just wait for the Zeppelin. Right. You don't need to be doing any of that. There is nothing in storage there. Perfect. Do not convert. Disable unload in the first place. Perfect. Just go there. Who needs algae? Let me just find out who needs algae. Catnip algae. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. You want pillows and apple boxes, gold and claw sharpeners. So only you want catnip algae. Perfect. Algae. Um, Hi. This will be loading algae into cat store, which is fine and great. So you go to algae cat store, please and thank you. Unload and don't load. Hi. Do disable load. Do not convert. Perfect. That sorted me out. Who needs juice? In algae, you need yarn balls. Unload this fast. Who needs catnip juice? Something. You need apples, and you're not getting up right because we switched there. That's fine. Let me drop that. This will be sold eventually. Perfect. All right, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Hey, how many do you need? Can I have 150, please, and thank you. So we have in a backlog. +2 influence per deal. Perfect. This is +1. +2. Perfect. All right, that's great. Do not convert. Ever. All right. We'll be getting algae plus. What else do we have as an option? Copper into optics. Wood into bridges. Iron into deep ocean bridge. And cotton into rope plus. Could be useful there. Yeah. Right. This is that. pillow plus cloth into pillows plus. Let me just go and search for that. I know that it's nearby. Right. We are doing. Do I have cloth here? Yes, yes, I do. Perfect. All right, what's on tier 2? Pillows plus. Someone needs pillows, so we could be using that. And then claw sharpener into coins. Do I want the hassle to be doing claw sharpener? Let me split that. Let me activate that one. Remove that, please. Oh, 20 per. Oh, and I'm not getting the cotton one then. That's not great. What's required for? Because I'm more than happy to be getting more looms. But what do I need for scratches? Because this trade was providing me some money. Claw sharpener. I need iron and wood and cotton. I would be double dipping on, and wood is permanently a problem. Just gonna go away for now. Wood is permanently a problem. Oh, I do need to offload that. Duh. Okay. That's not great. Far from perfect. Okay, I need unfinished biome. Hmm. I need 4 more. How's my research? We do have soil. Perfect. And we are working on fertile soil. Perfect. Do we have some competent researchers there? Yes, we do. No competent researchers available for this project. We do have some competent researchers available in general. And this is actually good enough value proposition, I think. Right, so we do have soil. How do I make this? Oh, I'm making this in my pocket. Perfect. Make me some looms. And yarn ball.
Achievement unlocked.
Sell a high quality item to a cat. Finally. I think we've sold some bloom. I think we've sold some apples. We are technically an Apple store right now. That's gonna be more. Oh yeah, we have high quality pillows. Yeah, pillow plus.
Achievement unlocked.
Hate is gonna hate. Have at least 1,000 cats ignore your factory to do a friend's recommendation. What? It's that bad. Great. Great. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Who needs pillows? Who needs pillows? You need pillows. You need pillows. You don't. I don't have cargo dogs. That's surprising. I need a long handle. Just please.
Autosave completed.
And your pillows. Yes. Not convert. Hi. I need long handles manipulators. This way. Perfect. And I need a Zeppelin. I don't think I have a free Zeppelin now. Cloth and ropes. Ropes, that's fine. Cloth, that's fine. I need more cloth. You go from pillows East Mead to pillows store, and I need to rename that. Load until full, unload until empty. Okay, that's the plan. I need to go and check the naming of the other one. You are pillow plus trade in. Fine. Let me go and check the Dolph Cats. Somewhere north. That's another chunk. empty mug. Oh, some cat knowledge I missed. Must have bought something and forgot. Oh, cat saw debris. I think that says. No, doesn't look like so. Hey, where are the... Yeah, that's a copper source. Where's the minor cast trader? Could have sworn it was somewhere north. I was obviously wrong. Right. We are giving you woods and cotton and iron. There's iron flowing from down here. That's fine. And what's on the second? Copper into optics cable, wood into bridges, iron into deep ocean bridge, and cotton into rope plus. I mean, that should be fine. Currently, cotton is going into iron plus, which I don't need. Iron is going to copper plus, which I don't need. And wood is going into cotton plus, which is fine. More than happy to be having cotton plus, but that's not a deal breaker. None of this is of any use for me currently. Maybe rope plus. So I guess we are not advancing there. We'll just be doing this slow. If I go to the trade guilds, yeah, this is going slowly. This is going very fast. And this is barely moving, I guess. Advance Union. Right, batteries plus for coin. What's on a second tier? Do we know? Yeah, laser pointers. Got knowledge? For battery? Oh my god. That's huge. Hi. Wish to set territory. What's that? Iron Maiden. Sorry. I would love to have Nappington. Ollie. Rich iron vein. That's downstairs. I have science, raw concrete. We have the relay. I guess we'll take the relay then.
Expanded.
Let's check on the relay. What the exact? That's not a good place. Meowfia. What can we do here? Wood into yarn balls. Yep. Yarn balls into cloth plus. Yep. Cloth into cut loyalty 1. How does this work exactly? Boxes into coin, yarn into boxes plus, and I don't even know what that is. I think those are cat homes. How does this work? I'm not sure that. I am not sure. Boxes, yarn balls, cloth, and cat personal satisfaction pyramid. And can upgrade to all the cats. Well, maybe not all the cats, but quite a few of them. Cloth, fish, catnip, algae. Right, but why? How it works. The pyramid shows goods are requested by given cat type and whether the demand is satisfied by the selection and prices of items in stores. The more satisfied requests on lower levels of the pyramid, the higher the chances of a cat to request an item from higher levels. If all levels are unlocked, there's a chance for cat to upgrade to the more demanding type of cat and return to the factory, given the requests on lower levels are being met. If a level of the pyramid is not yet unlocked, that means this cat's buying stuff they need someplace else, for now at least. Only cats can come through regular cat gates, only cats that come through regular cat gates can progress through the pyramid. So if we have something special, then that's that.
New resume received. Auto save completed.
What is this? Pedant. Quality 100%, work time plus 2, experience 80%. This specializes in production. Right. I was trying to check on Meowfia. How do we satisfy those guys? I got derailed there. Wood into yarn balls plus. I don't think we need yarn ball plus. Yarn balls into cloth plus. Yes, more than happy. Cloth into cat loyalty. I don't know about that. Let's do the cloth plus there. How the heck do I get? I mean, I guess this is going to be that. Cotton collector. 3 of them. One. I won't be able to pick those. So this is the lowest level I can get it on. That's fine. Gonna collect a piece. And this is the full range. This is the full range. And this is the full range. Perfect. And where can I put one more? Literally there. All right, fine. One. The heck happened there? That should limit the spread. I need now a yarn ball makers. How many do I need there? 5 to 1. Oh my god. Hey. 5 to 1. So I need I don't have archivers anymore. Right. So you need to be making this. You need 7.5 seconds. That's 1.5 plus the replacement time. Let's get the fertilizer there. Okay. I'm already at max efficiency. Yes, I can do nothing about this. Right. So I need more. Get me yarn ball makers. How many per minute do you need? 5 to 1 times 5 shipment, 25 per minute. And this is doing 7.5 seconds. Might need a lot more yarn ball makers, actually. Yarn ball. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I definitely overdid that. Manipulators, please and thank you. Small cargo dock. A bridge, please. Cargo dock. Oh my god. Now, would you kindly, please and thank you. Do not convert. Disable. Perfect. Okay. And this is cloth plus right. I have no clue just yet where to. Oh, that's fine, I think. Where to drop this. Cloth, right there. So you need cloth. So you will be going instead from cloth production, you will instead be going to cloth plus right in. Perfect. So we should be getting 5 cloth every minute, which ain't great, but it's something. And that's gonna be a cloth plus rather than a cloth. How fast are you doing this? one cloth every 10 seconds, so that's 6 cloth per second, and that's a lot of cloth. All right, we'll see how far our stores last. And we'll just start trading with me off here. I think archiver would be a good idea there. Archiver, logistics assembler, item archiver, storage and copper plus. Let me grab 2 of them. That's fine. Oh, we are full of boxes. That's perfect. And I guess we are loading wood. Wood plus production. You should be going to... No. Wood plus... Oh, shoot. That's a fuck up. I think we're not dropping wood anywhere. Right, regardless, give me a sec. Get this...
Autosave completed.
Get this loaded there. Then manipulate that item archiver. Drop that. Perfect. Can I get some edges? Right. This is looking great. We have lots of boxes. I assume we are loading up the wood as well. Except I have nowhere to send the wood to in the first place. Because I think I removed a... store that was doing cotton ball, iron, rope, boxes, cloth. This is copper plus. And they request wood. I can drop this wood there. Yeah, we do actually need a wood delivery station somewhere. I think I removed one because I thought this was the wrong one. And this was the general Walker cut store. Well, it must have been the wood cut store. We're delivering wood to nowhere currently. And rope seems to be the issue as well. Yeah, I don't have undergrounds currently. That's a problem. Researching fertilizer, so yeah, that's important. This is the most important currently. Tunnel. Tunnel. I need just iron for tunnels. Aye. Get a kind. Right, and that's gonna be Walker Cat store. Wood Walker. Right. So wood prod goes to Woodwalker store. There. Load until full, unload until empty, do not load, isn't it? And you are to disable out and do not convert items. And you are to disable load and do not convert out items. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. That's a cut of loyalty 4. I just removed it. I just accidentally removed it from the queue. My mistake. Hey, that's great. We are lacking on yarn balls. Why? Because we are offloading more. Do I need a third Zeppelin on this route? Because this one's getting 2 of them already. Yeah, 2 Zeppelins on this route already. I need a third one. We are absolutely selling everything we are making. This is on the verge of being overwhelmed, actually. Let me just grab more storages. And I guess let me make another Zeppelin. What do you need? Storage, iron, cloth, rope. More cloth. And rope.
New trading tier unlocked.
Yeah, I don't remember what's the route number. Route 15. The cotton's not going somewhere. I mean, seems to be working fine. It's just a matter of demand. So here, the point is that we are offloading as much as we are loading. This is all going max speed currently. I can probably expand this speed still. And this is just being swallowed by the stores. And this just doesn't get enough yarn balls. So this storage is empty or almost empty. This storage is nice and full, although we are at a level that yarn ball makers are struggling. So I just added one more Zeppelin to this route to be carrying this faster. And we'll see how the stores look like. I might be adding more yarn makers. How fast is this route? Estimated route time about 32.5 seconds. Load until full, unload until empty, please and thank you. Yarn plus, load until full, unload until empty. Perfect. You are something else. Where's the fat Zeppelin? There it is. Load until full, unload until empty. Okay, one of the Zeppelins wasn't even taking the full load in the first place. That means this is slightly overwhelmed already. Let me move that right there. Those manipulators can go. And let me just drop in manipulators right there. This will hasten the process. Load that then from hand. This will be shorter route, more loading. And it looks like I actually do need more yarn ball makers. Yeah, because we're down to 4 stacks already. Right. Yarn ball makers. Get me a splitter. T-shaped triple splitter. Corner shaped splitter. Yes. That's what I need. No. No. And yarn ball makers. Oh, ahead of time. Boom, boom, boom. That literally doubling up our production. Get me manipulators this way. Perfect. And get me transport off. That's good enough for now. And we'll see if the 2 archivers are enough to keep that stacked. That should be a lot of yarn. One of the cotton belts is not moving at all. I mean, yeah, because we are just loaded with cotton. I should have more archivers here to be dealing with this amount of cotton that we are handling. We are currently loading into the storage. But that's a non-issue currently because I just needed to make more ball makers. Hey, I see we are now gathering stacks again. That's great. So we have caught up with the transport route. Now here's the trick question. Is that transport route caught up with the demand? Yeah, we're grabbing storage is filling up slowly. When I checked last, this was like few of the yarn balls, but now we have more than a few. We have, well, barely. Hmm. Yeah, this is still rarely reaching the end. Do you even want yarn balls? Next stuff. Oh, I guess you do. You don't want yarn balls. Fine. And you're not getting any. And you want yarn balls, but you are not getting any either. Like, yeah, 4 stores, each one is getting a yarn ball. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. This can go away. We are grabbing only 1 yarn ball per route. We've been grabbing 2 up to this point. And now it's 1 yarn ball per store per transporter up until the last one. I know why I had 2. Because I don't have the where is it? This. I don't have the selective item manipulator just yet. We are two research levels out of having the selective item manipulator. And we need to craft like 50 of them. We have a long one, which is fine. And this will solve pretty much all of my issues with logistics. At least for now. I would still love to have some logic available, but I guess that is what it is. Okay. Yep, those stores are definitely going in. And this is not grabbing all of the yarn balls, which is also fine. We are stacking yarn balls, so I can actually reinstate this manipulator. Do we have a chance of grabbing 2 yarn balls per one round of manipulators going in and out? That's fine. Hi. And this store is full as well. That means we are actually overproducing yarn balls, which is great. So I think the yarn balls have caught up. I think, yep, the wood have caught up as well. This is full, this is full. This is, well, technically not full, but we can now offer it to downgrade the wood, which is fine. This is not downgrading the wood, but I can just get rid of some bad wood fast. And this will still work. And this is all full. And this is all great. Perfect. Finally, the wood have caught up. Right. And this is just not empty. Do I have any stores? No. Let's just allow more storage in. Things will offload at least. Hey, we have boxes plus. I think we are finally on par with what we should have been having like 2 streams ago. Some basics that are happening and going. Loading quality mismatch. Unloading quality too low. I have no clue what you're saying. We have so many apples. And this is slowly crafting fertilizer. I don't care. You can convert high quality items into regular production. This is all full. This is all full. This is not yet full, but obviously is filling up. I need this territory, Nappington. I need boxes. I have boxes. I now have boxes. I could be buying Nappington. Nappington. 431. How many do I have? 92. Great. Hey, I guess we are waiting for boxes to be built. Let's just go and check on our concrete production. Yeah, I don't need any of this. That's the wrong one. Right. All right. I remember there was a storage upgrade for storage capacity. I need more storages. Like 9 more storages. One more.
New upgrade available.
Perfect. Increase storage capacity, please and thank you. Up to you. Underground storage would probably be fine. Let's have this expanded then. Let's have this. Flight speed increase would be nice. Advertising cut gate would be nice. I will need that. Absolutely. Okay. That should be more than enough. 10 items in the queue. That's a lot. Okay. Yep, this is definitely filling up. So it's fine. You are out of yarn balls, though. Okay. I'm grabbing you. Hi. This is fine. Everything is fine. Increase storage capacity. Kinda important at this level, apparently. We are using a lot and lots of storage. This is full. Wishlist of territory. Which one? Isla di Muerta. For just coin. Perfect. I mean, might as well buy this.
Expanded.
Not that it's very useful, but it is a territory to buy.
Cat secret acquired.
Hey, I guess that's that. It just ain't that much in the first place. Milky ice bags and normal ice bags. Right, so this is the way of getting milk, but I need fast to get the technology to this. How is this looking? 15 out of 20. And this is... I'm sorry, what? Who's making normal? No. That's just not enough of cotton going in. Honestly, isn't that much of an issue, let's be honest. Obviously, we are still making more than enough. I'm sorry, what the heck is going on there? No. 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 No Red Balls. Just blue. Can we increase the quality there? No, we cannot.
Shopaholic invasion is here.
Get a cotton. I don't have enough wood. Hey, it's gonna be a bit more cotton. Okay. Not that much, but a bit much. A bit more. Aye. We'll see if it's actually enough. Point is that there are no radiant balls there. Perfect. Do we have any upgrades there? No, this is slowly going. Hey, that's fine. Creating factory backup, item archiver.
Research completed.
Hi. Fertile soil. Yep, and I'm doing this from my own pocket as well. And fertilizer, good thing that we have a factory. That's great. And normal soil that needs iron and wood. And I have plenty of iron and some wood. Make as much as you can. Make as much soil as you can. Perfect, thank you. And fertilize all the soil now. I do really need to figure out how to pick the cacti. Let's go there. Let's get a lumber mill. I'm sorry, have I reached the limit of... Oh no. Oh poop. That's all fertile soil that's coming in. It's gonna take a second. That's a problem of some sort. Boom, 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 boom. Let me borrow one of this. So desert is red for you. I can't put you. I can put you in the desert. If I go growing cacti, you don't have that option. Lumber mill. Go back to work. Alright, so lumber mill is not an option for a juicy cactus. Apple collector is not a solution for juicy cactus. Items. What's the rest? This is all I have discovered. That's why I don't have more. Selective item manipulate. Okay, this is going. How do I get a cactus? The pillow maker. Cat house. Cotton gin. Apple collector. Box office. Fishing spot. Cat food. Fishing pier. Napping booth. Hammock weaver. Hammock testing. Omni loom. Algae harvester. Aroma machine. Catnip juice brewery. Yeah, that's catnip, algae, and apple boxes. Fish maker. Breeds happy fish in a water tank. Okay, that's fine. Polynomial regression. Lava cooler. Vitamin maker. Chewing gum mixer. Movie. Milk drill. Specialized stuff. Yeah, there's just no. I don't see any option to collect cacti. What are cacti used for? Growing juicy cactus. Use fertilizer is to grow boost speed. Just to get while harvesting from juicy cactus. Plant in the desert and you will find a beautiful juicy cactus. For you to chop down, it takes time to grow into maturity and multiply. Please be patient. Okay, so this is just a tree that is built in the desert. Cannot be harvested but can be lifted and moved around. When it grows into maturity, you could also squeeze some catnip juice from it. I need catnip juice for that. Yeah, but how do I get catnip juice? Catnip juice brewery. Can be extracted from juicy cactus. How? A lumber mill. Upgrade required. Catnip juice recipe. Nope. That's the catnip juice recipe. Produce catnip juice. Catnip juice plus plus. Okay. What else can I? Catnip juice brewery. Brewery intensifier. And chong. Okay, so I need catnip juice brewery. This is very far. It's 800, but I need a lot of stuff to be opening that. There's no way we are getting that anytime soon. Oh, I think this is our only way of actually getting the catnip juice. Catnip juice production, so we can get the better production from the lumber mill. 14 in. Yeah, the most important thing is that we do have fertile soil. We can open that. I'm more than happy to have dynamite available. I am occasionally using this. So having this available would be great. What are you researching now? Selective item splitter. Yep. Okay, perfect. Selective item manipulator. Perfect. All right, great. That's a long queue. Factory must grow, literally. Complete 100,000 plant growth cycles. Okay, that's fine. So lumber mills are the way to go. But I do have to have a brewery anyway. Let me keep grabbing those iron nuggets. I need an item archiver for a quest. I need selective item splitter for a quest. Yeah, gold productions ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, so I think that's a good place to drop a quick break because we are 3.5 hours in already. Most of the items are currently going well. I just need more research to be happening. I'll do some stretches and grab some tea. And we'll be continuing this after a short break. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Please hold. And I am back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. I don't think much has changed. Except, I guess this using up some of our iron already. Yep. I'm just making sure that this is stacked. I don't have any other source of surface fertilizer. I never even researched that.
Autosave completed.
This is desert. We don't have option to making a desert. We don't have options of making desert. Best I can do is soil. If I remove desert, there's no way of getting it back. That's a bit of an issue. I don't also have any option of making a jungle. Whatever jungle I have, that's it. Whatever desert I have, that's it. Whatever jungle I have, that's it. Or maybe, just maybe. Let me check. Yeah, so that's a level. Soil is desert in this biome. And if I go with fertilized soil, that's a jungle. So this cannot be expanded into jungle, but this I can make a desert. Aye, that's fine. That also means I can't lose this desert for the concrete mixers. Okay, that's fine. I wish the nuggets would be more fast. That's a mistake. Faster in picking up. But kinda pain. Okay, this is full. Planes are waiting. Are you getting yarn ball? And get rid of mine. Yeah, that's an issue with offloading this now. There just isn't enough yarn balls going in. Okay, this seems to be fine. Bridge crafting is converting quality, but will be done with bridges literally in a moment. Because I have 224 already, and the limit is 250. That's fine. I guess all I need is more researchers at this moment. And that means expanding the dormitory. Do I need Yan ball? Yan ball. Come on. Need more Yan balls and some pillows. 45 Yan balls, okay, and 22 pillows. Do we have pillows here? Are there pillows going into the store? Yes, there are. All right, let's expand the dormitory again. Hammock.
Achievement unlocked.
I can upload this. I need to figure out hammocks. Let's get the selective item splitter. Selective item split. Well, let's make one of those because that's a quest. Let's make a item archiver. Perfect. Item archiver.
Research
Make
completed.
2 of them, please. Thank you. Okay. Selective item manipulator. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And I need some more labs, I guess. I know there are new CV. You have some absolute production monster, and you have nothing of interest. No packs, 3 per article, and no skills. Bye. Okay, we have selective manipulator. Perfect. Selective item speed, copper plus, iron plus. A lot of stuff. What is stuck? Oh, it's just a hold of cut. I have catnip juice plus plus. Nope. I have catnip juice plus. Who's using catnip juice? You're using catnip juice. Go forth and I'll be happy. Who's using boxes? I have some boxes to offload. You can get those. You can get those. You need apples. You have apples. Do I need to load more apples into the apple zeppelins into the system? Right. I forgot to remove them old apples from the system. I think we've switched the chunk already. Yeah. Chunk is switched to algae plus plus. Yes. We were getting apples plus, but we are no longer. We have active algae plus plus. Perfect. This was just a faulty logic. And you are loading in. Perfect. Okay. So this should be going now. And how long is the route? About 46.5 seconds. All right. I don't think apples are that that in demand. But we'll need to keep an eye out on these. This is huge. Shoot, this is huge. How do I fit this into the setup I already have? What are you out of stock of? Wood? Why? Bridge should be... Are you making some of this?
Prolonged sitting isn't healthy. Have a stretch.
Great, we just had a break. But that's a good reminder. Whoa! What is this atrocity? No, already on. Those guys should not be carrying this, because this shouldn't be loaded into the dock because of the dock limitations. But that's also kind of irritating. Running this season, produce concrete. Yeah, I do have a lots and lots of concrete. What are we searching now? Extra store slot. Yep, that's fine. Fair enough. Please produce 15 concrete. I'm sorry, does concrete plus not qualify? I guess concrete plus does not qualify. Oops. Who would ever use this? Who would ever use this recipe? Only by accident, maybe. But this is just bullshit. Fine, I think I have to figure out. Oh yeah. 18 production. No packs per article. Fine.
Achievement unlocked.
I've done researchers in a team. Perfect. Okay, that's... $1.64. Okay, so the error rate is not going up if we are just not training our data anymore. We are still using this to be setting up values for our price. Right, I think we need a better resolution for our stalls, given how big the selective item manipulators are. So basically, the idea about the selective item manipulator is that we can select what items do we want from a combined belt of any sort. But it's huge. Not like in Factorio that I just could put filters on any old manipulator, on any old inserter. No, this one's 3 times as large. I could be setting something like, this with what the hell? With a similar round solution somewhere here. And then this going to the store directly. We could have one of those offset like that then. And just go underground. The problem is, this is pretty much the limit. On a space of 7, I can have 4 manipulators. We are losing like half of the space. It's not like I can expand on this in any way because this will always be empty. This one transporter slot will always be empty because we have no choice. There is no actual solution I could be making. How big is the store compared to that? Yeah, literally 4. Literally 4 inputs.
Autosave completed.
Right. We could be also getting long-handled versions of it. I imagine long-handled versions are also 3 times as wide, except are reaching for one further. So I could be putting them about here. No, I can't. This is a space where at least one of the others will be offloading. Because if that each one of those side by side will be locked in, I can't put it there, even if I just expand the tunnels there. Either on the left-hand side or on the right-hand side, we are locking in one of the shorthand transporters, manipulators. So apparently 4 is the maximum amount I can have per store, accesses per store. Can I figure out a better way? Yes, absolutely. If this doesn't end here, obviously. Expand it a bit further. And we expand those. Bum. That's fine. And bum. Fine, let me cut on this. That's be exact. We could be getting, because this will be getting access there. And that would be getting access, like, keeping with the trend there. Would be going underground and underground there. Off of underground there. But nothing is stopping us from getting this. Actually, yeah, something like that. And expand it and expand it and expand it. Like sideways. Just get the main loop going from the outside, and then just get the this is gonna be the main loop, and just out of the main loop we could be getting special selected items, selecting the specific items for any given store. Obviously, this only makes sense if we are getting the store that can have that many items. So I know, I've seen this in the data, in the technical here. Here, later down the line, there are specialized my store. Kind of far, obviously, yes, absolutely. And we don't really need this. but sells goods by categories. We could run categories. We could run the cut manipulators, cut sorters, request category manipulator, and just deliver all the categories into one store, sort the cuts by category, and have them go to the store. This will cut down on a lot of traffic. Because currently we are categorizing cuts, but cut by cut types. If we could categorize them by items category, the materials, then the trick question is, how often does the cut require item from just one category? Can I not check that anyway? Okay. That should be stuck. That should be only delivering. That's fine. That should be loading up. That's fine. Oh, fish plus cutting algae plus. Right, we don't have fish plus, indeed. Kinda low on that. Not enough cloth plus also. How do we get fish plus? Fish plus plus is from fish makers. Okay, and fish plus are from trade relays or trade port. Ah, there it is. Fishing spot, fish plus plus, underground recipe. And Fish Plus is from Fishing Pier. So I need Fishing Piers or Underground upgrade. Show me the upgrade, please. We're gonna have more researchers in the lab, build more labs. All right, that's fine. Fishing spot. Where is that? Underground high quality recipe. All right. Produce concrete plus. Great. I'm not using concrete plus for anything. Concrete mixer. You know what? I don't care. Concrete. What is this used for? Bridge crafter. Or lava bridge. Okay. Concrete flooring. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Concrete plus. And to use concrete plus and copper plus and lava. Okay, fair enough. Copper plus. I don't think I have copper nearby. Much less copper plus. Cut house plus. Oh. And cut house maker. And can be traded in trade port. So that's it between concrete mixer for concrete plus. Although unless someone buys this, Walker Cat buys those. Okay, maybe. Cut house plus and iron plus. No, that's from Starlink. Yeah, so I guess cut house plus and concrete plus would be the best solutions there. Hammock pillows and concrete plus. Can't make underground recipes. Let me just dismantle this before I forget what it was for. All right, so concrete plus would need copper. There's copper, and there's apple trees. There's a lot of lava there. I can probably make more. We could be making concrete plus around here. The high quality concrete.
Factory expanded.
We are kind of nearing the bottom of the map, actually.
Research completed.
Extra store slots. Perfect.
Cat secret acquired.
Anything downstairs? Which iron vein? Very nice. I don't think anything of that is of interest to me currently. We have plenty of slots. Perfect. Just need to keep delivering. Right. What you need? Yarn balls and claw sharpeners. You need boxes and coins. Actually, I was supposed to be making boxes for this purpose. And I think I have a lot in storage currently as well. And just grab this. Not enough. How many do I have? Half. Less than half. Just grab some boxes from upstairs as well. Just let the queue process. Okay. Growing neon cotton plant. Oh my god. That's 3,000. And a composting machine. Yeah, I don't think I need composting machine anytime soon. And this will have to wait again. Increase storage capacity. Yes, please. That's exactly what I need. Engine cows hut maker, hut house maker, and hammock weavers. And other hammock. Let's Cats might enter another hammock to the shopping list. Either it's in their satisfaction pyramid or if it's part of the mass purchase request. In this case, the cat will likely pay more for the item. There's also a chance of loyalty increase for every visiting cat. The chances of this effect depend on your hype level. Oh, so this is something I can add to the queue. Cat queue. Okay, so basically, between the scratch testing booth, hammock testing booth, napping booth, for pillows, I would need to sort cats by type first, load them up with the specific upgrades, like the testing boost, like the napping boost, like the chill out space, or whatever else, to max out the satisfaction and hype and the requests for whatever items, and then sort them by cat request category. after I've added everything, to make sure that they are sorted into correct stores so they can actually buy the items they want. That means all of this needs to happen twice. One, we are sorting the cards into types to get the cut pyramid, personal satisfaction pyramid. So they add items from the pyramid. We need to know the count items, and we need to know the pyramids and whatever else they might be wishing to buy, what is or isn't in the pyramid. Add these items through the booth to the pyramid, so they can add or enter the item to their shopping list, and then resort them again. Similar pattern, except for the types. If because this needs to happen after the carts added everything to their shopping carts, so that we can sort them properly into categories and then only send them to shops. And the shops need to have their items delivered properly. So this is another sorting system, the one that I mocked up at the bottom, for all the items for the specific shop. And on top of all of that, we do need a another set of this sorting system for this setup for all the cards that don't buy from one type of items. If their shopping list consists of multiple of items of multiple categories, like food and materials, an example. And I have no clue how to find out how often such cards happen. So this is just not a data point that we are getting at any point. So I would just need to move those gates like halfway through the map, because this is a part that we need anyway. For all of those cards that are buying from the pyramid rather than from the category. Because we can sort either by cards type. We could sort by loyalty, but I don't find this useful, and at all we can just be selling more expensive stuff anyway. We can just not be carrying low quality stuff in the first place. We can sort either by cards category or by item category. So the basic logic would be to get a cut gate at the start. There's some sort of cut gate at the start. Get some sort of sorting system, same we have right now. Get the cuts into some spaces. Make sure that they are maxed out. Sort them again based on category to get a shop, to get them to a shop of categories, and just get them into the category shop. Then resort them again and get them into the cut type shop. with right Miofia. Let's just. Oh, this is unlocked. Boxes for coins, yarn for boxes plus, and cloth for box office. Add a box to the shopping list. Okay, so that's another hype selection. Right, so that there would be like 2 levels of stores. One for categories, one for cut types. That would be the logic behind all of this, I guess. We already have the smart cut stores type because this is this solution. Literally right there. This is the solution there. And can we get to the... How far are the specialized cut stores? Sells goods by categories. Yeah, so we could just switch smart stores. We could switch smart stores into specialized smart stores. That's quite a long way, honestly, quite a long chain. But we are limited to like 12 items in the queue already, currently. Yes, we could go for specialized smart stores. Serving cuts that got picked by cut request category splitter. Larger shelf capacity for very special cuts who are very specific. Yeah, I can't open the wiki for that just yet. But that would be also that would also mark a story chapter. Let me add this to queue. We can just go with the cut secret there. Right. One more thing there. Lab. Because I know there is another lab level. Experimental lab, but that's even farther there. Yeah, literally behind us. Like a regular science lab, but twice as effective. That's kind of far, unfortunately. Let's go back to Neofia. And let's see what they have on the second year of trading. That I think I want. And can be easily done. Currently we're doing yarn balls into cloth plus. This is very useful for us because we are not making cloth plus ourselves. Boxes plus we are making. Box office is kind of useless to me currently. And coins, although nice, I don't really care that much. I would rather keep the cloth plus going. Okay, so coming back to this logic. This section is already done. That's what we have for the current store setup. This section would need to be done again. And then all of this needs to be planned from scratch. We actually do know what are the types. We can prepare this because we have the item manipulator: materials, essentials, food, luxury, and tech. There are 5. I assume there are 8 types of
Completed. Research completed.
I assume there are 8 types of cuts. We are missing 1. 2, 4, 6, 7. I think we are missing 1 there. I think I need 1 more smart cut store, and that will be the end of this chain. And that should be for tech cuts of some sort. The one that we are missing for the last gate. Yeah, so could make some space like here for the store setup. And then just keep expanding here. I just need like 40 cloth to have this. Keep expanding that steeper slant. With the gates to do the booths. Oh my god, we have so much space in storage. This is great. By that.
Expanded.
Yeah, and we can just move forth with gold vein. Oh my god, great. That's great. How do I get this?
Cat secret acquired.
Copper. That's iron. That's a huge territory. Not necessarily terms of space I got, but because of the gold vein. Okay, how do I... yeah, but this has just iron and copper. How do I drill that? Yeah, dredge extracts gold from golden sands and the gems from gems deposit. That's not a golden sand. Drill. Extract iron from iron veins and copper from copper veins. there is no option of drilling into gold. How the heck do I get gold? I can't click on this. No clue, mate. This looks like a good space to be doing some concrete plus. Or even maybe concrete plus plus. Because there's some water, there's some iron, there's some copper. We can get some trees. And there's some lava downstairs. So that's a solution, I guess. Right. I guess let's do this then.
Shopaholic invasion is here.
No. Get this storage there. Get this storage there. And start resetting the labs. Placed on land. Can I have fertile run then? Ooh. All right, that's fine. Close enough. All right. Right. So we will have 5 gates. We need to split the carts into 8 categories again. Get the chill out, get the spaces for them. Be adding them to. Ooh. Or do I? Could I be? Could I be just splitting, ignoring this split, splitting this into 5 for the categories, adding them specific category item. Let's check this. Add the box to the shopping list. Either if it's in the satisfaction pyramid, or if it's, so it needs to be in the satisfaction pyramid. So, okay, so we need to categorize cards per the, as per the type. We need card type, and then, so this is actually strictly necessary. This step is strictly necessary. We need to redo, we need to do this splitters, get them into 5 categories, and then out of each category, every failure, and as failure, I am calculating that that will be a card that doesn't fit any of the standard categories. That's gonna be can I have the category splitter? Loyalty, quality. Do we have category splitters already invented? Cut request category splitter. Yes, we do. I just don't have any. Cut sort, quality splitter, selective item category splitter. Yep. 3, 4, 5. Hi. Loyalty. Where is this? Where is it? There it is. Category splitter. So they look like exactly same as everything else. Alright, so this is wood, essentials, materials. Alright. So category splitter. We'll just running like this, 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 and this. And this is I guess essentials, materials, food, luxury, and tech. Tech will be the last because the tech cuts are just definitely going to be coming last because we don't even have them unlocked. Right, so this would be the baseline. How low do I want them? Right, I need 5 souls. Let's get more space. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need more space there. Because we'll just not do. Hey. That should be enough. I would be more than happy to just keep this copper mine Come on. Walk faster. Hey. So I can't get those stores any closer because there's just stuff in here. And we will get like 8 levels. 8 levels of this. So I need like long manipulators to be loading up cuts. Yes, there. And then this is the closest I can get them reliably. Do I need them to be that close though? Yes, because I need to offset the okay, so this is the closest, this is the closest. Oh, this is half. Will be huge. And the second half will be like that, essentially. There. Oh, this is way, way, way too close. This is remove even more terrain there. This is yeah, because we'll close this down to 5 layers. Yes, this is what I need then. This is where I need to put this. Do we have enough? Yeah, we need to seem to be. All right, one off, one off. I need one off. I don't need one off. Okay. Hi. This is 8 layers of cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers of cuts. Yes, we can remove that from the last layer though. 8 layers of cuts divided into the 5 types. That can be sent into store. And then we can get them back sorted again into 5 types of cuts. Into 8 types of cuts on the other end of that. Just send them through here. I think that's the plan for the next day then. For the next session. I need to borrow all of this and expand on this, obviously. Grab a much. Offset this by yay much. And now grab all of. Shut up.
Mechanics tutorial is available.
And just grab. Oh my god! Stop! Grab all of this. I guess. Ah, close enough. and just build it in here to be split into these 8 types. And we can just ignore some of that.
Achievement unlocked. Autosave completed.
Yeah, that's the basic plan there. Because this will get me... I don't know if we'll have enough space to be running with the spaces. Because I need multiple booths for each cut type. And then obviously is the gates at the very end. And I have 3 dynamite to my name. Yeah, so we have to invent dynamite. This at 9th stage of my assigned step of my queue, and build that and start exploding stuff. In the meantime, obviously backfilling everything that I just exploded with the bridges, and most likely some fertile soil. Or non-fertile soil, I don't care that much. But this needs to be all removed to make space. This needs to be all removed to make space. And then lots and lots and lots of sorters and transporters. That's a one giant bottleneck. Right. I guess that's the plan for the next. Yeah, kaboom. I guess that's the plan for the next stream then. Because we've pushed this quite a bit currently. We do have fully functional factory. On par with what we actually needed like 2 streams ago. Which is fine, I guess. We do have some pre-planned stuff for the next stream. And we'll see how this goes, obviously. Yeah, because I do have the cut sorting systems literally right here. I could probably move this slightly back, but get more space and not encroach on this archiver. Because I do still need to expand into 5th gate. Expand this recipe list. Perfect, that's exactly what I needed. And I guess we'll be acting upon this next time. Where the frick is my logic? Nope, logistics, not logic. We don't have logic in this game. There it is. What can you be doing? Transporters, long manipulators, storages, tunnels. Perfect. This requires iron plus and copper plus. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong? Hi, so we have that expanded upon. What are we researching now? We are researching increased crafting limit. Oh my god, this will hit us so hard. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I guess that's that for today then. We'll be coming back to huge base expansions next time. And we'll see what is available. Napping Tom. and we'll see what's available for further, I guess, inventions. Because what else can I do about this? Anyway, thank you for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And Mass Effect on Monday. Bye-bye.